You guys want to get each other's number and call after the sale? Boss Menace. Yeah. Okay. Did you go check on Shade? Huh? Got a heifer. $3. $3. Even get three, even get three, three, even get three, even get three, going to be three, another 250 and 250, 60 and 250, 60, going to be 260, even get 260, going to be 260. Oh, that's Matt's. He told me he was bringing a big yellow one. I guess that is big. $3. Terry, $3. 7. Thank you. $4. Terry, 7. Yep, dollar. $10 and $100 here, going to be 10.20 and 10.20, 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to get 40, we're going to get 50, 60, 70, 170, going to be 180 and 90 here, going to be 92 and 210, but 210, going to be 210.20 and 210, 20, 30, we're going to get 230, 40, we're going to get 240, 50, you're going to be 250, 60, you're going to be 260, 70 and 260, 70, we're going to get 270 here, Terry, 267. Two crippled heifers, $2. 210 and 210.20 and 220. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 40. You're gonna get 50. You're gonna be 60. You're gonna get 70. You're gonna be 265. 265. Antonio, you're out. 265. And you get $5. You're gonna get 5 here. You're gonna get 5 here. Terry, 260 on 7. He can get them all. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, poke, 250. 9, 89. And I love decent barbecue. And I'm the only one in my family that really likes it. Corbin likes it. $2. 210 and 210, but 210, going to be 210.20 and 210.20, going to be 210.20, going to be 210.20, bit 20 there, going to be 20.30 and 230, going to get 240, going to get 250, going to get 240, 50, 60 and 260, 70, going to get 270. Bryce here, 270 and 270, going to get 270, going to get 270. Poke, 260. 89. 8. Preg. I knew that. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, even to get 270, 80, even to get 280, even to get 280, even to get 280, going to be 270, 80, 90, now 90, now $3, $290, even to get 3. Terry, 290, 7. I thought he would let you have it. You just needed one. Who is this? Your dad? Clay's dad? Did he really? Contests and stuff like that, yeah. Young one. Oh, I gotta go try. I got to go try it. $2. 210 and 210, but 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, 210 and 210, go to 10, 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 go to 210, 10, 10 here. Poke, $2. 89. Are you going to the fair today this year? Huh? No. That's the best part. Antonio, are you going to the state fair this year? You going to the fair? Yeah. Right now? Yeah. These have been checked open, guys. I hope so. I hope they have been. $3. You want to just sell the Hereford? You give $3 for the Hereford? 310, 320. Selling the Hereford steer. 320, 30. 320, 30. 330, 340, 350, 360. Jason, 350, 7. 350, Jason, 7. Whose are these? $3. I got it. 310, 20. 320 got Antone. 330, 340, 350, 360. Poke 350, 99. Lydia said they brought the same amount. That's JC. They got a JC brand. What do you got behind you? Could be 42 ranch. I bet these are Denny Clark's. Because those McGee's, right? And he owed them yesterday. Yeah. And those are those two big ones. Yeah. Two steers. Yep. These are those. Yep. Yep. That's right. 350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, 370, 375, 375, sold, 370, poke, 60, X. Preg. Here's McGee's. They're checked open. $3. 310, and 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, go to be 10, 910, 310, go to be 310, video 310, video 310, go to be 310, sold $3. 76. I looked at him. I didn't ask him, but I looked at him. Which Terry? That Terry or that Terry? Had to go take a picture of it and prove to you. Open ladies here, 325. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 27, going to be 27, and a half. Here's old 325, Warner, 62. Heifers are checked open, guys. Sewell cattle there checked open. 355, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and to get a 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 380, 380, 380, going to be 75, going to be 380, and 380, you give 80, 385, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, 85, and 90, and 390, 90 here, going to be 390, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, 390, 390, 390. 390. Sold 385 GB. 62. Here's a Denny Clark's. They are guaranteed open. $3, now 5, and 3, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, we get $5, we get 5, 3, going to be 305, and 3, now 5, and 10, going to be 3, 10, going to be 3, 10, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, 20, and 3, 20, but 23, going to be 20, but 20, now 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, going to be 3, 25 here, West, 320, 18, X Preg. Which ones? Those? 320? 10. Ron Favors. Snyder, Oklahoma. Snyder? Sawyer, Oklahoma. Starting to read those cards like you. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 335. Yeah, 335, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half, here, half, here, bit of a half, here, going to be 337, 50, and 337 and a half, going to be half, you get 337 and a half, going to be 337 and a half, 40, and 340, you get 42 and a half, going to be 40, you get 2 and a half, going to be 40, you get 250, and now 5, and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 47, 50, and 40, you get 7 and a half, now 50, and 350, you get 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, going to be 57 and a half, going to be 57 and a half, going to be 360 and half, 60, going to get 60, going to be 60, going to get 360, and 57 and a half, going to be 360 pound here, going to be 60, now 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and to get about 7 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 370, West, you're out, 370, and 370, going to get 370, going to get 370 here, GB, 367 and a half, 62. Here's a heart cattle. They are checked open. 320, 325, yeah, 320, we get 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 25, and 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, now 3, 25, we get 30 West, 3 1/4, home number 18. 73, 73 on the last one, GB 73, my bad. Old grazers. McDowell's guys out there at Shamrock, they've been weaned forever and they're checked open. 350, now 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 63, 55, 60, and 355, going to be 60, going to get 60 here, so 355, Jason, 6. Here's a Hoover cattle from Hobart. We did. We sure did. Huh? They're nice Heifers guys from Hobart. 335, yeah, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 337, and a half, 337, and a half, going to be 7 of a half, going to be 7 of a half, going to be 337, 50, and 40, and half, 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, going to get 50 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and 57 and a half, 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 down 60, and 360, going to get 360, going to get 360, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to be 60, sold, 357 and a half, put them on GB on number 72. Here's the J&R cattle guys from McAllister. They're 100 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots and they're checked open. 375, 375, here's 75, here's 75, 75, 75, 380, and 380, going to get 385, going to be 85, 90, going to get 3, 90, going to get 3, 90, going to be 85, going to get 390, 85, and 90, going to get 3, 90, going to get 3, 90, 95, and 95, 95, and 4, going to be 4, going to get 4, going to be 95, going to get $4, and 95, going to be 4, 30, going to get 405, and half 5, going to get 510, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 410, going to be 410, going to be 410, now 15, and 410 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, sold them 410, put them on GB, 410 GB, 62. 62. Huh? Yeah, right. Haley and Gregory. I would just says one man's got two head and another guy's got another one. Well, I don't know. What is she supposed to put on there? Okay. 320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. They're open, guys, here. 320, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 320, 310, and 310, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, going to get 15, going to be 10, going to get 15, going to be 10, going to get 15, tub, 310, 18. Montgomery cattle, guys, they're checked open. 335, 40, and 335, 40, going to get 340, going to get 35, going to be 340, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 335, 330, and 330, going to get 330, going to get 330, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 330 here, 20, not 2.5, and 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 320, and 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, going to be 320. They're checked open, guys, 2250, and 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5 here, tub, 320, 18, 7, same way. Cordell, guys, Evans and Black. Checked open. 320, not 2.5, and 320, going to get 2.5, not 22.5, and 320, not 2.5, going to be 25 here, 25, 25, 27.5, 27.5, going to be 27.50, and 20, going to get 7.5, going to be 20, not 7.5, going to be 20, not 7.5, going to be 27.50, and 20, not 7.5, going to be 27.50, and 20, going to get 7.5. You been over here, sir? Is that Tyler? 27.5, 27.5, 27.5 here. So 325 West, 18. What do you say? Tyler, is that you sitting over there? Was you bidding on that last set of heifers? Okay. Just saw your card flapping around. Thought you might be bidding on some. Ones and twos. McGee's. Ones and twos. Either had a calf or lost a calf. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you're outside, 255, and 55, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, and 260, 255, 260, and 260, 55, going to be 260, going to be 265, and 265, and 265, 55 here, so 260 Varner, 8. There's Irwin cattle, guys. Kyle Irwin, Boyd, Texas. I believe we had light ones yesterday. They are checked open. 320, top 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 27, and 25, and 7, half, 7, half, 7, half, half, 30, and half, 32, and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 335, going to be 37.50, and 337, and a half, going to be 337, and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37, and a half, going to be 37, and a half here, so 335, put them on H. Here's the Bowles cattle guys. Here's Daniels good cattle guys on Turnout Summer, Gainesville. They're checked open. Daniels. 375.80 and 375 and 375 here 75 75 75 75 75 750 and 377 hands high 375 375 hold your grade 375 and 75 75 75 75 75 75 375 and 75 375 365 and 65 and 65 65 65 65 65 65 65 and 367 and a half and 67 and a half 70 and 370 372 and a half and 72 and a half going to be 70 2 and a half going to be 72 50 and 72 and a half going to be 70 2 and a half going to be 70 2 and a half going to be 72 and a half going to be half. Sold them 370 GB. 73. Big ones here, they're checked open. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 20, and 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22, 51, and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 3, and 323, going to be 23, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 24, 5, 6, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, going to be 26, 7, here, 7, 7, going to be 27, and 6, 7 here, 7, here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 27 here, so 326, West, 19. $22 head of the Bayer cattle guy down at Munster. They're checked open. Bayer cattle, Clinton Bayer right there, 320 and half 5 and 25, 25 and 25, 20, 27, 50 and 27 and going to be 27 and half, 7 and half, 7 and half, 7 and going to be 27, 50 and half 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, going to be 30, not 30 and half 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30 here. Sold on 327 and a half. Kyle 1. Yard him out. Short one. Charlotte. Clubby. Charlotte's don't get short, he said. S&W guy down at Grant, Oklahoma, right there here, 320, that 2 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22.50, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22.50, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, to get 25, going to be 25, to get 25 here, now 530, and now 35, and 35, 335, so 330, H. Straight. 35 more salmon wheels. On the grass all summer, guys. Salmon wheels. They're checked open. 320 and 20 and 320, that 2 and a half and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half here, 30 and half, 30, that 31 and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 33, to get 33, to get 32, 3 and half, 33, to get 3, 3, 3 and half, 32, 3 and 33, 34 and 34 here, 34, 34, 34, to get 34, going to be 34, at 33, to get 34, going to be 33, to get 4. H, 333 on 1. Muskogee Creek. 330, high five, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 40, and 340, we get 340, 335, 40, we get 340, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 45, 45 here, 45, 2.5, and 42 and a half, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7.5, going to be 40, we get 7.5, going to be 47 and a half here, tub, 345, 17. Be a load of the Mercer. Nope. So this is 29. 29. Hurt. Mercer cattle guys. Bought these cattle weighing in the threes. Bought these cattle in the threes, guys. He's had them turn out for a long, long time, guys. Trouble-free set of cattle. 2 or 3 rounds of shots 3 times. 3 rounds of shots on the Mercer Heifers right there, here. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 63, 65, and 65, 75, and 75, 75, 80, 3, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be 85, you give 85, and 3, 85, here, going to be 85, 85, 85, going to be 3, 85, going to be 3, 80, now 5, 85, here, going to be 85, going to be 85, you give 85, going to be 85, going to be 80, now 5, here, sold them 380, Varner on number 58. Check for black heifer that runs funny. Here's a big end, guys. More of the Mercers. Nice cattle, Sean. Does a good job putting these cattle together. 3 complete rounds of all their shots. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 30 half, and 37 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 42 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, and 40 that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 3, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 3, 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 1, and 61, and 1, has a good 1, 1, now 2, 2, 3, 4, and hand 3, 4, 63, 64, 5, and zig and has a good 6 quarter and 65, 66, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here going to be 67 and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 you're out on line 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 66 7 here going to be 7 going to be 7 going to be 7 sold 366 West 26. Sean, thank you. Here's them Kenny Bryant cattle guys. All these cattle were sonogrammed at home 3 weeks ago. You want to make a cow someday, try them again, make a cow, guys. Checked, open at home 3 weeks ago, sonogrammed. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 3, 2.5, and $3, 3, going to get 3, going to be 3, and 250, 260, and 250, 60, 70, even at 275, 80, going to get 285, and 90, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, yeah, 95, and 3, going to get 3, half 5, and 3, 2.5, and 2.5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 750, and 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 750, and 7.5, going to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 750, and 3, 7.5 here, going to be 7.5 here, West, 305 on 20. What's the name on the last one? I was Mercer. What was it? 4B. Craft cattle, guys. Here's a craft cattle from Anadarko. They're nice heifers, and they are checked open right there. Guaranteed, guys, right there. 330, not 5, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, 50, and hold your gate right there. 35, 35, 35. It's going too fast on that gate. 335, 335. 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, and half 30, we get 330, we get 330, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, half 30, 330, and 330, half 30, we get 30, 320, 320, 2.5. Bring them back. Guys are going way too fast in that gate back here.
Yeah, and I would just suggest that, hell, you might as well, if you got them 45 days wean, you might as well wean them a couple more weeks.
Huh?
60 days wean.
Craft cattle from Anadarko.
These guys will have some wheat planted, and they'll be more apt to get out.
Long wean guys. The guys that are guaranteed open. 325. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and 27, 30 and now 33, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 250 and 332 and a half, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3250 and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 3, 32 and a half, 5, 335, 335. 335 and 335 to get 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 335 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 7 and a half 337 and a half 337 and a half Shane 335 put him on GB 73 72 70 oh they're just opening the gate just a pinch too fast back here. It's okay. Most times I love them going that fast, but
Can't open that damn gate till we got a chance to stop. Here's the W.
W, yep, Walter Scheid. 320, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, going to be 20. Hold that heifer on the rail, 320, 325, 325, hold one, 320, and 20, 23, going to be 20, 20, they're checked open, 320, hold one, and 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, and half 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, and 320, we get 320, going to be 320, 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, and 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 310, 12 of the van, Tubby, 310 on 17, whole yard them out. She's Black Baldy, chronic. Sorry, Black Baldy, thin, narrow.
We had a whole draft of these, but they all turned up bred.
We had 12 of them, and we ended up with 2 opens. 10 flunked the test. 320. 320, and 320, 23, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, we get 3, 40, now 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 45, and 45, 45, 50, and 355, 55, 55, 60, going to be 360, 360 here, H, 355. We'll have some bred heifers. You bred heifer buyers, get ready. Huh. Bushers. Elmo.
Nice deal here.
He's going to keep these for cows. Preg checked them all open at the ranch. And that's why they're here. He checked his bull. Better check the bull. 60 of them. We are.
Nice load of heifers.
It is a nice load. Really nice. Kind of thinking the same thing. He's talking to you, bud. 320, and 20, and 20, we get 250, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25 and 5 here, and 25 here, going to be 3 and a quarter, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 3, 25, 3, 25 here, 25, and 25, tug me out, 27 and a half, and 750, and 7 and 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, 331, and 331, we get 31, we get 331, going to be 331, and 2, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 1, 2, we get 1, 2, we get 1, 2, going to be 31, we get 2, West, 331, 19. Thank you, Busher.
Down Brownwood.
Let's go to Brownwood.
2 loads of these heifers.
Going to be 2 pot loads of the Damerons this week. Brownwood, Texas. Be 101 of this offering, Dad. 101. One slow, sick one here, guys. Yard them out. You're here today. No. Thought you'd be on another vacation somewhere. You. You should be, he said. About every 2 weeks.
He's got friends.
He does.
Friends with jets.
I got friends with flat tires. Be 101 head of these Dameron cattle, guys. Brownwood, Texas. They are all sleeved open. Yes, they are. 330, half one, and 331, and 331, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, we get $31 here, $31 here, you're going to be 31 2, and 31 2, and 32, 32, 32, and 32, 1 2, we get 32, 32, 31 2, 31 2, 31 2, and 32, we get 31 2, 31 2, 32, 31 2, 3, and 32, we get 3, 32, we get 3, 32, we get 3, 32, we get West out, 33, 33, 33, and 32 3, and 32, 33, we got 33, we get 33, 33, 3, 33, 4, and 3, 34, and 3, 34, we get 3, 34, half, 4, 334 and a half, and 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 335, and 3, 35, and 3, 35, 50, and 335 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 3, 36 and a half, and a half, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 337, 337, 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 337 and a half, here, going to be 337 and a half, 8, and 330, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 38 down 9, and 39, and 38, 9, here, you're going to be 940, and 340, heavy to get 40, 40, 40 and a half, 40, and 339, 40, half one, and 43, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41, going to be 41, online, going to be 41, 2, and 42, and 41, 2, 2, half 2, and 42, going to be $2, we get 42, going to be $2 here, going to be 42. Now 2, and 42, going to be 2 online, going to be 42, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 43, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 44, 44, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, you get 5, and 45, 5, you get 5, you get 5, 45, and 44 and a half, 5, you get 5, $100, you get 5, here, going to be 45 here, so 344 and a half, tub 17.
Yard them out.
Yeah, yard them out. Slow, sick, black one. Here's 37 more little summertime girls. 320, and 20, and 20 bit 23, going to be 20 bit 23, and 20, and 20 bit 23, going to be 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, and then 20, 20, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, 320, and 23, and 20, 20, 20, here, going to be 20, 10. 310, 310, and 310, go to 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, and 310, 12 to 5, go to 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, got going, guys. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5 here, Varner. 310, whole number, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5. Sold 322 and a half, tub 17. Sorry, guys. Yard him out. Not on its right side. Gotcha.
Go here to Mounds.
Let's go to Mounds. Thank you to the Dameron cattle, guys.
Mr. Pittman sitting with him.
Here's a
Partner on this deal.
Pittman cattle.
Look at the condition going here now.
Pittman cattle, guys. Austin to Pittman. Here's 40 of them. 40 the first draft. Quit. Condition to burn, guys. 335, yeah, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, and 337, 50, and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 250, and 42 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 255, and 47 and a half, 50, and 50, 50, 50, we get 52 and a half, going to be 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 255, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 362 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 3, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77 and a half, and 70, we get 7 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 3, 80, we get 3, 82 and a half, going to be 250, 82 and a half, going to be 80, we get 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, and 90, and 90, 250, and 90, we get 2 and a half, going to be 90, we get 2 and a half, going to be 90, we get 2, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 4, we get 4, going to be 4, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 402, 50, and 492 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 402 and a half, 5, 405, 405, and 405, we get 5, 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 and 5 here, sold 402 and a half GB, 73.
There's a big sister to him.
Pittman and Austin, guys, going to be 116, and the next cut 116. Same deal, 116 Austin Pittman. Guys sitting over here with us. Yep. Good weights. Good cattle. Good weights. This Monday? Yes. Gonna be 3 weigh-ins, this guys, 116 of them. Blocks and showers coming in. If they ever get in. going to lose him again. All right, guys. Muddy Pot's bouncing in.
I think they're outstanding.
Outstanding set of cattle, guys. Green as a gourd.
Come on.
Jeez. Taking forever. I really like this set of cattle, guys. Loved them last week. Love them this week. All right, let you bid. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 5 here, 5 here, 7 and 25, 7 to 9 and 29 to 30 and 31 and 32, 32, 33, 33, 34 here, 34 to 5 here, 35 6 here, 35 6 out 35 6 out and 35 50 and 35 5 6 here, 5 going to be 650 and 50 50 and a half here, half 7 and half 750 and a half here, going to be 7 going to be 7 750 $8 and 38 and a half and 38 59 and 39 and a half you can 40 and have 40 40 41 2 41 2 41 2 and 41 2 1 2 going to be 42 Terry out 42 3 and 43 and 42 3 43 and 4 and 44 43 4 and 43 44 going to be 43 and 4 going to be 43 and 4 and 43 44 going to be 344 going to be 344 so 343 online GB 70. Guys, thank y'all. Got one bread to sell after a while. One bread. Huh? Yes, sir. You got here, Dangelmeyer? You bet, guys. Down at Munster. Be 104. 104 Dangelmeyers.
Really green set of heifers here now.
Telling the lady we got a pig sale at Clark's Barbecue Saturday night at 7 o'clock on the back patio. They're gonna put up screens, have a table and my speakers, have lot one and just have it on a screen and be a good time. Pretty good cattle here, Dangelmeyers. All sleeved open. They are pretty good. All right, right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, here, we out of line, 67 and 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 77 and a half, going to be 380 now, 80, you give 80, and 380, we get 382 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 90, and now 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, and 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, going to be 97, 4, and 97, going to be 4, 4, 97, going to be $4, and 97, going to be 4, 30, 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 4 here sold 397.50 GB 73. Put them on what number? 63. Gotcha.
You never talk to anybody on the phone that long in his life.
I know it.
You got 3 loads of these.
Going to be 3 loads this week, guys. Out there at Welch, Oklahoma. Had a bunch of these last week, didn't we? Welch had a bunch last week. Yep. Here's 169, guys. Welch, Oklahoma. Right off the grass. That's where
Said the feeder has his hair down.
David Bailey's from. Welch.
Hello?
Is he from Welch?
Yeah, I'm just going to let you know you get it across.
No.
Good.
Huh?
Nice service.
Yeah.
Young black and all. They're going to sell fine. But what's been going on, mercy sakes, that deal yesterday got everybody.
Yes, so far it has been.
Yeah, that's what all of us were saying when we were watching.
Pretty nice.
They're looking pretty good up there. Still looks fine on them. Quality looks good. Got one more plane on it. 126 of them so far. We're at 720. Creamy green. He's just been in the grass, having given a little feed. That's kind of the deal. That's got
Money pot should be trotting in, guys. Going to be 169 head of these Sherritt cattle, guys. Welch, Oklahoma. They're all sleeved open, been running out on the grass up there. Showers and blacks right there here. 330, top 5, and 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 3, 35, 5 here, 5 here. You're going to be 335, and 337, and 37 here, 5, going to be 7. One little Wardy should be on there. 337, and 37, and 335, 7, and 335, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 337, $8, and 37 of hay here. I'm going 337, hay now, hay there, 9, and 339, and 40, we get 3, 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 40, and 41, and 40 now, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, a half, 2, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 43 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4, and 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, going to be 44, 50, and now 5, and 45 and a half, 45, going to be 45 here, going to be 45, and 45 here, going to be 45, 45, 45, going to be 45, 5, and 45, 5, 45 here, so 344 and a half, Kyle 1.
722.
Thank you, Sherricks.
Yeah, we got that steer to sell. I don't know if we sold it or not, but he'll be in the odd turn. Okay, thank you very much.
9 times. England cattle, guys. They're checked open. Or no. Guaranteed open. Guaranteed. 320, 320, and 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, 320, and 320, going to get 320, 320 here, 60 days, guys, 320, and 20, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 2 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and half 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, get 30, and half 30, and half 30, 30, 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half on number 17, X and Prague. McGinnis. McKenna's guys right here, 310, and 310, and 310, 12 of the van, good to be 10 and 12 of the van, good to be 10 and 12 of the van, good to be 10 and 12 of the van, good to be 10 and 12 of the van, good to be 310, 310, 310, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 12 of the van, good to be 10 and 12 of the van, good to be 10, 12 of 50, and 10 and 12 of the van, good to be 12 of the van, West you bid 15, and 15 has 17 and a half, good to be 20, good to be 20, and 2 and a half, 5, and 25, good to be 27 of the van, good to be 30 and 30, and 330, good to get 30, good to get 30, good to get 30, good to be 30, good to get 30, good to be 30 West, 327 and a half, 19. They've been checked. X and Preg. Well, the Dameron cattle guys are 120 days and 2 rounds are guaranteed open. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 35 and 335 and 335 and 35 and 35 and 35 325 and 27 and a half and 20 and 7 and going to be 27 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 730 and 30 and 2 and a half 32 55 and 35 37 and a half 37 and going to be 3 40 40 40 40 and 40 you get 40 30 you get 40 you get 40 you get 40 going to be 40 here at Tubby 337 and a half 17x. Thompson cattle guys. Here's Thompson's. Already they have been checked open here, 350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 365, 73, 73, 73, 65, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, good to be 65, 70, and 370, good to be 75, 75, 75, 75, so 370 West, 16, 26. Yep, Carl Hart's long wing guys out there at Arkansas. Already checked open. 355, yeah, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 360, 55, going to be 360, going to get 365, and 365, and Ziggy-Divide, and Ziggy-Divide, 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 going to get 65, 165, and Ziggy-Divide, going to get 165 here, poke 360. 502. 11 more Carls. Long wing guys. Raised them all. They're checked open. 330. 332 and a half, and 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332, 50, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, and 340, we get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, we get 5, and 45, 45, 45, you get 5, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 50, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 52 and a half, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 52 and a half years old, 350 GB. 73. Thank you, Carl. There's the Missourics. He didn't call me this week. Does he drive out here by himself? Here they go. They should be worth the weight, guys. Here's the Missouri cattle, guys. Sydney, Texas. Like him, Paul. Sure do. There's a difference. 335 and 335. It get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. It get 335. It get 335. It get 335. It get 335 and 335. 750 and 337. And a high. Going to be 75. It get 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 337. 50 and 40 and 40, 40, 40. You get 40, 40, 40 here. 2.5 and 40. It get 2.5. Going to be 41 and 43. It get 41. It get 41. It get 41. West shot 41 and 43. It get 41. It get 41. It get 41. 41. 41. 41 and 40. Daughter one here. Going to be one. Daughter going to be 1. 41. 42. And 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, and down to 2 3, and 43, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, we get 3, 5, 43, we get 3, 4, now 4, you get 4, 5, and 45, and 40, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, so 344, put them on tub, 17. Pull off a smaller black thin hard heifer. Here's Hadley. She's had them turned out all summer, guys. She's done a pretty good job. Here's George's daughter, Hadley. 365 and 370 and 375 and 80, we get 385, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 3, 90, 2.5, and 90, we get 2.5, group 90, we get 2.5, group 90, we get 2.5, and 95, 97, group 4, we get 4, group 4, 2.5, and 402.5, and 42.5, group 2.5, group 402, 50, and 2.5, group 402.5, we get 2.5, 25, and half 5, 750, and 7.5, group 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, you're out on line, 7.5, 410, and 410, and down 10, 12 of the van, group 10 and 12 of the van, group 10 and 12 of the van, group 10 and 12 of the van, group 410, 1250, and 12 of the van, group 15, and 415, and 415, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 12 of the van, group 15, and 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, sold them for 12.5 GB. 62. Hadley says, thank everybody. Oakley skipped school to watch his steer sell last week. Hadley didn't skip school to watch her heifer sell. Huh? Huh? What do you say?
Chapman cattle down there at Ardmore.
Chapman cattle guys from Ardmore. 48 head of the Chapman cattle. Look at here they are checked open. 320, had 2.5, 322, had a half here, 2250, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, going to be 7, going to 30, and now 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, and 2, 3, and 33, going to 3, going to be 30, 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 going to be 3, and 333, and now 33, going to get 3, down 3, going to get 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, going to get 3, going to get 3, 32, going to be 3, going to get 3, H, 332 on 1. Boone got 2 loads, right? Boone, are they? Here's 84 Dales. Up there in Eden. Nice cattle, Dale. Very nice. He is. These heifers will be guaranteed open. All right, 320, half wide, and 21 daughter, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 22, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, 24, 24, 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, and 24 here, 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, go right side, 23, half 4, and 23, 4 here, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 23, 4, and 24 here, 24, 24, 23, now 4, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 23, going to be 24, going to be 23, so 323 West, number 19, X and Pregham. Dale, thank you. Terry who? Which one? Okay. You got mail, Bill. Wren. Here's a Wren cattle, guys, from Brady, Texas. They're checked open. They are nice, sweet ladies. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 7, 7, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, and have 1, and 3, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 2, 32, and 32, 1, 2, 2, so 331 H. You nailed it. Every day. He don't miss it. He don't miss 3 days a week. He stopped me yesterday. Hey, I'm bidding on the cattle. He won't take my bid. I said, maybe he'll get you next time. Edgmans. Be 66 of them this week, guys. Down at Walters. Walters. Huh? Garden. You're so foolish.
Nice cattle, man.
330, half on, and 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 331, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, half on, and 331, 331, and 330, and 30, 31, I got it, and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 33, 33, 33, 4, and 34 here, 34, 34 to 5 here, 35, you get 5, 6, 6, and 35, 6, here's Rabbit, and 37, here, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 37, going to be 37, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, 3, going to be 9, 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, half one, and 41, here, 2, 2, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, 43, 2, 3, and 4, and 44, here, 3.5, 43, 4, and 44, here, 44, going to be 44, 4, and 44, 3, 44, going to be 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 450, and now 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, going to be 5, 5, so 344 and a half, Kyle 1. Thank you, Edgmans. bought those Livingston heifers. Yeah, he bought those Livingston heifers way back when, guys. Here's Dustin's. Whole slew of these Almond Horse family cattle selling today. Here's Dustin's. 330, half one, checked open, 330, half one, and 331, 31, 32 and a half, and 32, 32, 31, 23, and 33, we get 34 and half five, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 335, going to be 34 and a half, and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 30, hey, going to be 30, hey, we get 9, we get 9, and 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 41, and 42, 2, 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, going to be 2, 3, and 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, we get 3, and 43, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 3, going to be 3. So 342 West 26. Which one, Wes? Red, white face. She blind? Okay. Here's Blake's. Here's Blake's. 335, and 335, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 337, 50, and 337, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 1, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 43, we get 4, 5, and 45 here, 45, 46, 45, 6, 7, and 47, we get 47, going to be 40, hey, going to be 8, 9, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, 9, 50, and now 1, and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 52, and 52, 3, and 52, 3, we get 53, we get 54, you get 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, you get 5, and 54, 5, and 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, you get 54, you get 5, 54, you get 5. So 354 tub. 2. Blake's probably golfing.
The representative is.
I said Blake's probably on the golf course. Blake? Yeah. Dustin's golfing with him? Yeah.
Which one's this?
This is Randy. Here's Randall's. 331, and 331, we get $30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 31, we get 31, now 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, now 2, 31, 2, and 32, and 30, now 2, group of 3, we get 2, group of 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 3, we get 33, 33, 4, and 34, you get 4, 5, we get 35, group of 30, 45, 6, 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 37, group of 30, we get 30, now 9, and now 9, you get 9, 30, 9, 40, we get 40, now 40, and 39, 43, we get 40, we get 41, and 43, we get 41, 2, 1, 2, we get 41, going to be 2, and 41, 2, going to be 41, 2, there, going to be 41, we get 2, so 341. Kyle won. Pull off a little Charlet. Another short Charlet. Here's Don's.
This is the old pro here.
Are they all bred? They should be. 10-year-olds. 9.
Here's the main man. Right?
Here's Don's. Here's one that got started. Yes, sir. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, we get 16, we get 17, we get 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 1, and 22, 23, and 23, and 24, and 24, 5 here, 25, 6, 26 here, 25, 6, and 25, going to be 6, going to be 25, going to be 6, going to be 25, going to be 6, and 25, going to be 26 here, West, 3 1/4 on number 19. Thank you, Elmo. Thank you, Dennis. Going to be 2 loads of the boons this week. You boon buyers, look in. Boon, boon, boon buyers. Look the same every week, don't they? Guys, going to be 178 of them. Bum, bum, bum.
Don't see many of these, Johnny.
No, we see a bunch of them this week yesterday, but they's all bawling their heads off. All of them. And bulls. I think I have 112 bulls. My Same every time, guys. Started some little bitty. This man does a good job with these cattle.
It's all done here.
What's this? Is that it? Oh, okay, that's it. All in, guys, right there, weighing 579. Good cattle right there, here, 385 and 385. 85 of 5 here, 85 of 5 here, 85 of 5 here, go to 385, 85, 85 here, 85 of 5 here, who said yeah, 85, 85, 85 5 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, I'm going, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, you get 90, and 90, 90 there, 90, 90 there, 88, 9, 89, 89 there, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 88, 9, 89 there, 85, 88, 9, 88, 9, 89, 89, 89, 89. So 388, Kyle on 2. Thank you to the Boons. Any short Charlets on that deal? Not going to ask. Huh? He bid. Yeah, he bid it once or twice, and that was it. Wit truck. It's wit truck time. 100 something of these cattle. All these heifers will be guaranteed open. They weren't checked, but they were Ludalace win when you bought them. That purchase. There have been 0 bulls around these heifers. Be 100 of them. He bought them Harrison Boone heifers back here in Here's what those Boone heifers grow up and look like. You bought a set of those cattle way back here in the spring. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't get no bigger. Huh? Yeah, back in the spring, like April, May. Yeah, that's it. Who's Henry? Oh, Henry. We're not gonna ask. Cole Thompson, Jimmy Vickery. Here we go, guys. Witch rock time. 330, hand wide, and 331, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, not wide, and 331, and 331, not one, here, going to be 331, and 331, 2, and 32, and 32, 32, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, and 34 here, 34 to 5 here, 35, 35, you give out 6, and 35, going to be 6 here, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 8, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 30, 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, and 41 here, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 43, 4, and 44 here, 43, 4, 43, 44, and 43, 4, and 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 43, 44, 44 here, tub, 343 on number 17. Raymond, he's talking to you. Raymond, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Going to be 2 drives of the hand cattle. 100 days and no implants in these cattle. No implants right here. 330, top 5. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 337, and a half here, half here, going to be 37, 50, and 337, and a half, and 40, and 340, 40, 40, 2 and a half, going to be 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 250, and 42 and a half on 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 45, 3, and 45, 3, 45, 3, tub 341, 17. Yeah, sure. Here's more of the hand cattle, guys. Hand cattle here, 320, 321, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, checked open, 3, 21, 3, and 23, and 25, and 25, and 27, and 27 here, no implants, 27, and 27, going to be 27, and 25, going to be 27, going to be 25, going to be 27 here, West, 3 1/4, on number 18. Uh-oh. Schultz. Stuart Schultz, guys, right there, here, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, going to be $3 a pound. 305, 35, and $3.5, 5, 305, and 305 here, $5 here, 5 here, going to be 275, 275, 275. They kind of call this guy 250, 250. Let's just PO them heifers for right now. Let me call that guy. Schultz. I'm going to say they're short, fat, and hairy. What do you want to do with them? Randy Gregory. 2x5 and what else? And 2x3. 2x5 and a 2x3. 2,000, 20, 100, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 24, and 24, 25 here, 25, 2600, and 25, going to be 600, and 25, 50, and 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, 50, 25 and a half here, 5, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, give a half, 25, going to be 50, sold them, 2,500, and tone, 2. Yep. Huh? He said it grows an inch a day. The wheat. Here's Mazurix, guys. 4 to 6 months. 4 to 6 months bred here, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 here, 250, 60, 250, 60, going to be 250, 60, and 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poke, 250. 127. Where's Hal Smith? He was bored yesterday. Aborted. $3. 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, but 23, we get 310, and $3, and have 3, we get 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 3, and have 3, 275, 280, 5, 90, 5, 3, 3, 3. Tub, 295, 17. Some little, did you not see the sale yesterday?
No.
Farrell, yeah. 1 and 2 year olds are all 2 and 3 months. Well, there's one of them's going to have a calf tomorrow. Yep, 2 to 8 months. And they are bred to a short, low-line Angus bull. We saw them yesterday. Was you here yesterday, remember? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yep. He'll give $1,000 a piece. I'm going to sell them by the head. 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 1,100, 10, 11, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11 and a half, 1,200, and 1,200, maybe to get 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, going to be 1,300, and 13, maybe to get 13, maybe to get 1,350, and 13 and a half, going to be 14, and 14, maybe to get 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 14, going to be 1,400, and 1,400, and 14, maybe to get 14, going to be 14, and 1,400, and 14, maybe to get 14, going to be, what about you? 1,400, 14, maybe to get 14, maybe to get 14, going to be 100, showtime, 13 and a half. Yeah. Dangelmeyer Brothers, they are bred 3 to 4 months. $3. You get 3, and have 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 250, 260, 270, we get 275, and 75, going to be 280, we get 280, you're going to be 285, 85 and 90, we get 290, we get 290, we get 290, you're going to be 285, we get 90. Hal, 285, 31, or just one. Hal 1. 2 aborted. 285. 285.90, 85.90, 85, 90, 295, 95, 3, and 305, 305, and 395, 85 here at Tubby 17, $3. For what? 2 and 3 months? AW? Yeah, 10 out of the 12. Yep. 250. 250 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Them the top to keep the coyotes out of your pasture, Hal. 255, 255, 255. Anybody else? 255. Poke 250. 3 and 4 months. 117. Just 17. Yep, 17. These are 4 and 5 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 5 here, 55, 55 here, sold, 250. Same way. Yeah, he's. I opened that set of cattle back up for Tubby and Mike. Pissed Dad off that I opened it back up. 5-year-old, she's 6 months bred. 1,500. 15 and a half, 16 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 1900 and a half, and 19 and a half, going to be 2,000, and 2,100 here, 1, and 2,100 here, 1, 21, 21, and 2,100 here, 1 here, bid 1 here, sold 2,000, and tone on 2. Aborted, 280. 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 285 here, 85 here, poke, 280. 68. Those old crossbred heifers, I started at like at 310, and Mike did, and Tubby gets bid at the same time. Well, I took Mike sold out 310, and Tubby threw his hands up, thought it was him, so I'll open it back up and they bring out 325. But it made him. Yeah. That's what I thought. 8 months. You give 1,000. 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 3, out of line, 2,300, and 23, going to be 22, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, sold 2,200, put them on number 129. Good. 2 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 270, going to be 275, going to be 285, 85, 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, sold 280, 68, Varner. No.
200 pounds.
That's why I'm going out to feed at my house. I'm like, hey, you need to order some more feed. You know you're out of feed.
How far, Brad? 3 months. 3 months. 285. 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 3 months, 285, 285 here, 85 and 90, 290, 85, 90 here, 85, 290, how, 285, 1. CJ. 1 by 5. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 270, 270, and 275, and 275, 80, she's 5 months, 285, 285, 90, 5, 3, 5, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, Hal, 305, 1. Yeah, who cares? 2 years old. She's 3 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, 200, 200, 85, 90, 85, and 100, 85, 90, Hal 1, 285. BW. 5 months. Believe so. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poke, 250, 80, 17. Four months. She's pretty nice. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55. 4 months. 255, 255, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 285. Sold 280, 27. Varner. Just 27. 127.
David Miller's bred.
Have not.
Miller have a bred.
Miller have a bred heifer. Is it on your list? Pittman and Miller.
Oh, did you? Okay, we sold her. Okay, we sold her.
Yeah, I guess we got her sold, guys. All good. I don't know when we sold her, but we did. Oh, we did? Okay. Yeah. Did we? Says she runs funny. Yeah. No. Seller, $2. $1.50. 60. $1.50, 60. $1.50, 60, 70. Going to be 70. Going to be 80. Going to get 90. Going to 99, 2. Going to be 2. Down 2. 210. And 210. Going to get 210. Going to be 10. Going to be 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. And tone. $2. Straight. Broom and Damer, yeah, she was slow. not sure that's the right one. I don't think so. It is either. 250. $2. 210. 210. 210. 210. Terry, $2. 9. Thin, hard, black, tubby. Just smaller. Just smaller guy. 350. 350. Tubby. 350. 350, 60. 350, 60. Jason, 350, 6. Small shower. Margaret, what number? How much? 343 on Kyle, 2. You're learning some bad habits over there, Kyle. Got a bump. Groom and Dameron. Just a vaccination bump, guys. $3. 305 and 35. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 305. Get 305 and half 5 here. $5. Get 5 here. Get 305. Get 5 here. Terry, 7. $3. That's your clubby heifer. Yeah. $3. Get 3 and half 3. Get 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 3. 250. 260. 250. 60. 70. 80. Poke 270. 68. She don't see too good. $1. This is the one we held. Yeah, that's off the W. Yeah, $1. $10 and $100. Going to be 10, 20. Going to be 10, 20, 30. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. You get 40, 50. Going to be $1.50 and 40, 50. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. Going to get Terry 140. 1. focus.
Okay, they said they pulled 2 off. One was supposed to be a blind, and I don't know what.
Off West 26. $3. $3 even to get three, hand three, even to get three, hand $3 even to get three, video good with three, even to get three, $3 even to get three, good with three, even to get three, 250, 260, 270, 80, 90, 3, 10, 305, 305. And Tone, $3.
Still after dust.
What'd you leave her on there for?
We had a whole bunch of them. He's not gonna buy those lemons.
Yeah, this is another one they pulled off the same bill.
A hairy black baldy. $2. Dustin. 210. Cold front's coming. 210, 20. Yep. Terry, 210, 9. Yeah. Steer buyers, let's get ready. Is that right? Heifer consigners and buyers, thank you guys. We'll sell steers. How many steers you got, Bill? 2,500? 2,500 steers. Come on down, Mr. Dodd. There you go. Here's a Kroner cat of guys from Okarche. Kroner. Way to start the steer sale. 350, half 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2, 5, and zig divide, has a good divide, zig divide, zig divide, zig divide, zig divide, zig divide, now 5, 65, and zig divide, $5, 65, has a good divide, zig divide, zig divide, zig divide, zig divide, zig divide, sold 3, 62 and a half, Dodd 7.
Oh, yeah. When I moved something, I went somewhere off of Daniels.
Denny Clark, guys from a Kingfisher, here, 350. Now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, here, 5, here, 5, here, 5, and 340, and 340, 250, 42 and a half, here, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, here, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, here, Tubby, 340 on number 75. Boy, the Clark, big old steers, guys. Denny Clark. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, go to be 3, 10, 11, here, go to be $3, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, you get 5, you get 5, and 7, go to be 7 and 750, yes, 7 and a half, here, a little bit of a time, here, go to be 7 and a half, go to be 7 and a half, now 10, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, and 12, now 13, you get 13, you get 14, now 15, and 15, 50, 15, and 350, you get 15, 16, and 16, 17, go to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, and 17, going to be 17 here, Tubby, 316 on number 9. Tubby 9. 300 Ales, here's cash right there, here, 325 and 25, you 27 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 2750, you 27 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 25, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, going to be 310, and 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750, and 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, West, 315, 78. 4 T's. 14 count of highs right there. Here, 351, 51, 51, 50 down to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 56, and 57, 59, and 9, 60, and 360, and 960, there, 960, here, poke, 359 on number 69. I like these heifer mates. Here's a Favors, Ron Favors. Sawyer, Oklahoma.
They were like
90 days weaned. 365, 7 half, 367 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half, and 67 and a half. What about you, Jay? 367 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half, 367 and a half. Here, poke 365 on 61. The heifers outsold steers. More Favors. 351, 50-51, 50-51, 51, 51, 50-51, 51, I'm going, boys, 51, 50-51, I want here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, poke 350, same way. Turbo ain't firing yet. How come Tubby ain't firing yet on these steers? McDowell's guys out there at Shamrock just had a little handful this week. 375, 375, 80, and 375 going to be 380, even to get 380, even to get 380, 75 going to be 80, and 383, 83, 80, even to get 380, even to get 380, 75 going to be 80, 75 going to be 80, 75 going to be 380. Did you give 80? Poke 375 on number 61. Well, these McDowell kind of guys out there at Shamrock. White face steers. 351, 50-51, 50-51, come on here, 51, 51, 51, 51, not 2, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 52, 2, 3, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 600, 5, going to be 56 here, 5, going to be 6, poke, 355, put them on cow number 7. $320 had one, and $20 one, 2021 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 320 that one, and 321 here, 1, 9, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 15, going to be 17, going to be 19, going to be 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, and 320, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 22, 3, 4, and 24, 25, and 24, 5, going to be 24, 5, going to be 24, 5, going to be 24, going to be 5 here, and 5 here, T, 324, 78. Here's a Gregory from Binger. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 27, 50, and 20, 7, and going to be 20, 7, and going to be 27, and a half 30, and half 30, have 1, and 32, 33, 33, 34, and half 5, and 36, 37, and 37, 37, and 7, 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 here going to be 7, here going to be 7, so 336 from number 81. Montgomery cattle, Cross Plains, Texas. 320, that one, and 2021, that one, 21, that one, and 22, and 22, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, we'll get 5, 25, going to be 6, 125, going to be 6 here, and 26, 7, and 27, going to be 28, and 28, and 9, 30, and 30, 30, 30, that one, we get 30, 1, 2, and 33, 3, and 33, we get 33, we get 34, we get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, 30, 45, we get 5 here, 6, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7 here, T. 336 on number 78.
Some of them stay. 2 to 7.
Get big, John.
Yep. Who is this, Lid? JS Bar, guys. Yep, 2 rounds of shots, guys. Good set of steers. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I'm on here, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, I'm on here, 351, yeah, 351, and 351, and 350, 51, and 351 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here, poke, 350 on number 61. Everton Black Cordell. 355, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57 half, 59, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 half here, poke 355, 69. How many gates you got to replace for Jason? I heard about it. RG cattle, guys. Long wean, 3 rounds of shots right off the grass. 350, have on, 50, 51, 50, 51, have on here, 350, and 351, and 50, 51, here, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, and 54, and 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 655, 56, 7, and 57, 56, 7, and 59, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 59, 7, and 7, 7, 7, here, going to be $7 sold, 356, Tubby on number 75. T-bar need cattle here, steers here, 351, 51, 50, 51, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, and 352 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, West, 352 and a half, 76. Here's Underwood steers. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 301, and 301 here, 3, 5, go to 5, go to 7, go to 9, go to 9, 10, 310, 10, and 910, and 910, 11, and 311, go to 3, 12, go to 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, and 14, go to 15, and 50, 16, out of there, go to 16, and 50, 16, here, 50, 16, here, 50, 16, here, West, 315, 100. Underwood. Call him tomorrow, will you?
I'll be more than happy to.
There's some thin cattle. Yeah, too. Who's that?
Coleman, Farley. Farley cattle from Gary. They're thin now.
Pay attention here, guys. Not many like these around.
7. 350, half 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 7 57 57 57 50, and now 60, and 60, we get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 gonna be 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, David Dodd, 365 on number 7, 6. $365, and Missouri cattle guys are long wings, 70, 70, and 370, and 370, we get 370, we get 375, and 75, and 75, 80, we get 385, 85, 85, and 90, we get 390, we get 390, we get 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, we get 90, we get 90, here, poke, 385, 69. All the same.
Pretty nice.
Really good.
Good weight, it cattle, 341, and 41, and 40, 41, have 1, 2, 41, 2, 2, bit 2, bit 2, 41, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 44, jig 4, 44, 43, 44, and 44, jig 44, 43, bit 44, 43, 4, 5, and 45, 6, and 47, 40, here, good bit 9, bit 50, down 1, jig 50, and 9 here 1, and 51, 2, 3, bit 53, 4, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, here 57, and 57, house 75, 50, here, group of 9, 60, and now 1, and zig 1, 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 dollar 1, here, 1 here, 1 here, T, 360 on number 80. You keeping track today? Yard about? Hand cattle guys, how they're going to be Blake can guys, 100 days on the weaning and no implants in these steers. 360 now 5 and 5 and 5 and 7 and 750 and 750 and 67 and a half here now 7 going to be 67 and a half and 67.50 and now 67 and a half here now half here sold 365 hay 7. He did leave you.
Yeah, he left me.
Where'd you go, Drew? Charlotte? Thank you to the Missourics.
Good weight.
Irwin cattle? Yeah, I like the Heifers earlier, guys. Boyd, Texas.
Good weight.
321 and 21, 21 here, 21, that one, and 23 and 23, 5 and 25, going to be 7 and 27 here, 5 going to be 27 and 5 going to be 27 and 25, 27, 25 now 9, 33 here, 31 and 32, we get 32, 33, we get 33, 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33 and 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 4 and 34 here, 5 and 35 here, you get 5 and 34 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 34 to 5 here, T, 334, 78, 334. Thank you, Mr. Irwin. Rain. Wren. Here's a Wren cattle. Brady, Texas had a Heifers earlier. Ran cattle here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 here, 55 here, 45 days weaned here, and 340, now 1, and 343, and 43, 43, 3, and 45, 3, and 45, 3, and 43, 45, 3, 45, 3, Poke 341 on number 73. Oh, the Wren cattle. 322 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 2 and a half, have 1, and 21, have 1, and 20, have 1, here, 1, outside 1, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 23, and 24, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and back to you, and how 8, and 27 of 8, now Hazer, going to be $20, and 27 of 8, going to be 27, going to be 28 here, going to be 27, going to be 28 here, West, 327, put up a number 78. Thank you to the Wrens. Let's go to Clinton Bear. B2 drafts these cattle guys from Munster, Texas. Old Eden's here. 365, and 7 now half, and 365, and 7 now half, and 367, 50, is 67 and a half here, everybody else now 70, and 370, 370, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, West, 367 and a half, 77, 76, check for a crippled. Yard him out. Yep. $30 more of the Bears, Jason, from Munster. More of the Bears.
Very good as that exotics you can buy right there.
351, 50, 50, have one, here, 51, 51, 51, have one, 51, 50, 51, 40, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 645, 6, 7, and 47, 8, 8, 45, 50, and 50, 51, and 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 57 now, hey, 9, now, 60, it's 60 there, good to be 9, 69 here, good to be 60 here, T, 359, 78, put them on 80. Thank you, Mr. Clinton Bear. Salmon Will got 2 drives to these steers. They weigh that? There it is. 351, 50, 51, have on here, you're here, guys, have one, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 51, 52, and 52, tub 351, number 75. More of them guys down there at Grand, Oklahoma. 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, good 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, 12, and now 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, good 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 15, 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 14, 15, and 14, 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, good 14, good 15 here, Tubby, 3, 14, 9. Thank you, guys. Dublin, Texas. Had the light ones yesterday. Here's the big boys. Greenway, Shars.
Long time wing.
Forever wing, guys. Long wing.
Thin as can be now.
Then green steers. 365. And 5. And 7 and 50. And 367 and a half. And 367 and a half here. Half here now. Half here. Going to be 67 and a half. And 67 and a half here. 70. And now 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half. 5. And 75 here. 75, 75, 3, 5. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73. We get 5. Tubby 373 on 7. I really like this man's cattle yesterday, guys. Here's the Henyard cattle, Dustin Henyard. They're long-weaned. Nice cattle, Dustin. Good green black steers.
They are nice.
Dustin Henyard. He topped the market yesterday in them good blacks.
Well, they got their working clothes on now. They're not just good cattle. They got it all going with them.
There he is.
Get some for these, John.
We'll try. 350, half 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 and 367 and a half, and now 7 and a half here, going to be 7 to 70, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, now 8, 9, and now 9, and now 9, daughter, going to be 69, and now 9, daughter, going to be 68, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, here, going to be 69, and now 8, now 9, daughter, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 68, 9. Poke 368 on number 77. Varner. Thank you, Dustin. Edgeman. England. 70 days, guys, and they've had 2 rounds of all their shots. 350, half on, 50, 51, 50, down one, half on, here. The last one's on number 69. 351, 50, 51, 50, 50, down one, half on, here. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, half on, here. 40, and 41, 2, and 43, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, and down 2, 3, and 53, 53, and 53, down 4, 5, 56, and 7, and 57, 8 there, 9, 60, and 960 there, 960, 9, going to be 60 here, T. 359 on 80. Bars? Bars? Not yet. There will be a bar. Here's McInnes, May, Texas. 351, 50-51, 351, 50-51, have one, 51, sell it two blacks here, 352 and a half, and 350, and 2 and a half, 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 and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, sell the two blacks here, 55, and 55, 55, 75, 57, 60, and 3, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, $1 and a half, 5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 7. You heard him out. Very sharp, yep. Yellow. Yellow. All these McKenna's cattle got down there at May, Texas, nice steers. I got some age. I got some look to them. 340 that one, 41, 40, 41 here, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, now 2, and 42, 1, 2, go on guys here 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, going to be 2. So 341, put him on number 81. Who was it? Norman? Yesterday? Underwood? Did I call him? I was talking about the guy that bought those cattle at Beaver. That bought him? Oh, Creason? Yeah, I talked to him. He says he's got to take care of Ashley on Wednesday. Here's Dameron cattle guys. Carter and Dameron. Oh, here, 340 high 1, 41, 40 high 2, 41 2, 41 2, 40, 1 2, and 41 2. I got it, 41 2, and 41 2, 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, tough, 341, 75. X, please. Here's a heart cattle. You raise these cattle. Long weaned. One little staggy. He'll be on there. 351, 50-51, 50-51, boys, he'll get big now, 51, 51, 50-51, and 2, 53, and 53, 4, now 5, and 55, 655, 56, 7, and 57, 7, 8, 9, 60, it's 61, 1, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, going to be $8, going to be 67, going to be 68, and how 7, going to be $8, going to be 7, going to be 8, here, going to be 7, going to be 8. Sold 367, put them on Tubby 7. Thank you, Carl. Right there, you're going to be low to these cattle. Right there, you're going to be Ron Card. Carroll. Ron Carroll from Mustang. Was he here yesterday? There he is. There he is. Yeah, he was here, just getting here just in time, Rono. All right, here you're going to be 375 and 375 and 7580 and 375 and 385 going to be 385 going to be 87 going to be 380 and 380 380 375 give 80 and 380 380 yes sir 375 80 375 going to be 80 Jason 375 7. Yard him out. Which one? One's got a missing toe. Good thing you're in here.
No, but Jason did.
Or the Carroll guys. Grass only. Start your steer turn, guys. Start it right here. 350 half one, 50 half one, 50 50 half one here, 3 and 53 55 55 55 7 57 55 good to 60 and now 1 2 good to 2 good to 3 good to 4 good to 4 5 5 65 66 7 and 7 7 7 good to 8 good to 9 good to 9 good to 9 70 and now 1 and 71 71 2 71 2 3 and 73 73 74 74 74 75 75 74 5 here 75 6 and 75 6 7 and 77 77 8 77 8 77 8 good to 9 good to 9 good to 9 good to 9 now 79 and now not 80 and 3 80 good to 3 89 81 80 down to 82 81 2 82 good to 2 81 good to 2 here Hayes 381 7.
How about that, Ron? I thought you like. I got my glasses there. I can see you. Oh, hush. You'll get old someday.
24 more runs. They're good, guys. That's good steers walks here today, probably. $325 and 25 and 25 25 25 27 about 7 and 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 30 and 30 to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 3 32 and a 5 and 335 and 37 about 37 about 37 about going to be 40 to get 41 and 40 and half 2 1 2 going to be 41 2 there going to be 41 2 there going to be 41 2 and 41 2 41 to get 2 so 341 T 78. Thank you to the Carols. Thank you guys. He's 80. He's
got a daughter a lot younger than you, though.
Edgman. Fletcher. Steve Fletcher. I ain't seen Steve in a while. Where is he? Is he? Fletcher time right there, here, 300, 55, and 55, and 55, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 60, and half 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 65, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, and 370, we get 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 77, 77, 80, and 383, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 380, 87, 377, 50. 35 more Steve Fletchers. Raised most of them, he said. Is that right? Yeah. Raised most of them.
Tell that, man. He
they are good. 325, yeah, 25, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 30, we get 3, 30, 1, and hand 2, good 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, we get 4, we get 5, now 5, 600, and 37, good 37, good 8, and 37, 800, and 37, good 9, we get 9, 40, and 40, 40, 1, here, 45, we get 41, and 41, and 41, 41, 45, we get 41, we get 41, good 40, now 1, T, 340, 78. Showdown. All them cattle down at Walter's, guys. Here's a Hooten Piles. Raise all these cattle, guys. Nothing but the grass, it says. Few little watery eyes on the deal. Grazing type cattle right there here, going to be 31. Head of the Hooten Piles right there here, 375 and 75 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 75 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 750, now 80 and 380. You give 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 81, 81, $1 here, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85 here, 84 and a 5 here, 84 and a 5 here, 84, you get 5. So 384, put him on David Dodd on 6, X, 6 and yard him out. Horns, just the one. Yard him out. you need to go? You sure?
Yeah.
Don't fall out now. You did that one time. His hat come up sideways. Didn't know where he was at.
More of them hooting piles, guys. More of them hooting piles. I love the condition. Absolutely, absolutely. Here now, to get 330, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 35, to get 30, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 39, at 40, to get 41, to get 41, 2, 42, 42, 3, 43, at 4, to get 5, to get 6, here 7, to get 7, 8, to get 9, at 50, to get 1, to get 51, 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, at 55, 600, to get 7, to get 58, to get 9, at 60, to get 60, to get 61, at $1 to get that 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, yeah, Tom 2, 3, at 64, to get 5, to get 65, 6, 6600, at 65, to get 600, to get that 600 here, to get top deal 265, 365, put them on number 7, 75, 75.
Go back up here to Mounds. Here's
Sure did. Mounds, Oklahoma.
David Miller, Mr. Pittman.
Mr. Miller, there they are. There they are. Had them good heifers earlier today, guys. Brought a few steers with them.
More good condition.
That sure is right here now. To get 345 and 345. Better get 945. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5 and 345. 7.5. Better get 45. 7.5 and 345. 750 at 351. Better get 1, 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 5 at 55. 600. Better get 7. Better get 8. Better get 9 and 60 and 1. Better get 2. Better get 2. 3. Better get 3. 4 and 4. 5. Better get 5. 6. 66. 66 here and 7 and 7. 8. Better get 800. 8 here. 8 there. Better get 8. Better get 8. 7, yeah, 68 and $8 to get that got you 6, 7, 8, 2, 367, 8, 369. Now needs you 369, 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 West 369, number 76. There's 28 more of them. My goodness, I look kind of like them heifers on it. Woo, look at them black nose Charolais. Did you raise these? Bought them.
We bought a good one.
He sure did. He went and bought a good in his ride. I entered again. Here we go. Later to get 225, 325, and 325. To get 925, 25, 600. To get 7. To get 8. To get 8 here. 9. To get 930 and 31. To get 32. To get 3. To get 3, 4. To get 4, 5 and 3600. To get 7. To get 7. To get 8. To get 3809 and 940. To get 41. To get 42. To get 43 and 44, 5. To get 45. To get 44, 5, 6 and 47 and 47. To get 347. To get 700. To get 7. To get 7. And 346, 47, to get 70 out here now, 7, and 7 to get T, 346, number 78. Remember where you got them. Remember where you got them when you go back next year. There's some more of them, guys. There's some more of them here. 900 to get at 335, at 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35, 35, 35. Same cattle bulls 5 at 335 to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 to get out. Get room bulls 35 at 335 to get 35, 600 to get 7 to get 8 and 9 to get 40 to get 1 to get 2 to get 3 to get 4 and 45 to get 45, 44 to 5, 44 to 5, 44 to 5 and 44, 45 here. Top deal to you to get put them on number 7. Thanks again, guys. See you next time.
Thank y'all.
Not too shabby there.
Paul Quinton's.
Quintley's. Here's Paul's.
About every week, boy. Nice
He's been coming about every week. He's doing all right out the grass cattle. Here's Paul. There's Paul here. They're going to 350. At 350, they're going to get 2.5. At 2.5, they're going to get 2.5. 5, they're going to get 7.5. And 60, they're going to get 2.5. 5, they're going to get 5. They're going to get 360. 7.5. And 70, they're going to get 70. They're going to get 370. They're going to get 67. 71. And 72, they're going to get 72. 3, 73. 73. 4. And 74, they're going to get 5. 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 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. And they're going to get now 7. And 76. Here, 76. Now 7. 77. 78. 9. 79. And 79, did you? And 980 and 81. They're to give 81, they're to give 81, they're to give 81, they're to give 81 back to you. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. Drew Hayes at 380. Put him on number 7. There's 29 more, Paul. Where is he? He's busy.
Well, they're nice.
He did good work. He did his part. They'll do their part. 335 and 335 and 35. Vatican at 35, 35, 35, 335. Vatican at 35, 35, 35. Vatican 335, 7.5. Vatican 7 at 40 and 41. Vatican 41. Vatican at 40. Vatican 1, 2 and 42, 3, 44. Vatican 5. Vatican 6. Vatican 7. Vatican 47 and 46. 7. Vatican 8. Vatican 9. Vatican 9 here now there. Vatican 9 and 48, 9, 50 and 50. Vatican 50. Vatican 50. Vatican 51 and 51. Vatican 1. Vatican at 350. 1, 2 and 52. Vatican 1, 2. Vatican 2 here 2. Vatican 1, 2. Vatican 2 and 2 here 2. Time out 2. Vatican 1, 2. Vatican 2. Vatican 2. 2. And Vatican 351. 85. 75. 75. Thank you, Paul. Hunt. 4 loads up, guys. 4 loads up. Here's Adams. 90 of them this first offering. 90 of them in a first offering. They'll be green. Where is he? Hope he don't get over the wrong field. I'll bet they won't either. Well, here's smoked cattle right here. You can go back outside with if you want to. Don't really know what you'd put them on, but big rank Bermuda grass. Limousine. That's all he knew out of that. He sat here yesterday all day over here. I thought, how'd you get him over there? Let's go, Jason. 90 head in the first offering. I promise you they can do their part. When you stick them anywhere you want to stick them, they'll do it. Cheap corn.
Started with a good one, too.
Yes, he did. Started with a good one. Good job, TJ. Fancy right here. And 370, and 370, they're digging at 2.5, they're 370, 2.5, they're 2.5, they're 370, and 70, they're digging at 2.5, they're 370, 2.5, they're 2.5, they're 2.5, and 75, 600, they're 7, they're 77, they're 78, and 9, they're digging at 80, they're 80, they're 80, they're 381, 81, they're 82, they're 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 82, 3, they're 83, 4, 84, 84, 83, 84, you out here now, 4, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, they're 600, 86, 85, 8600, they're going to 600, 85, 86, 86, 7, 87, they're going to 7, they're going to half, 86 and a half. How about that? Help any? 86 and a half, 86 and a half, 86 and a half here, half there. We're going to go west. I had to get 386, number 65. Here's some more Adams. You bought Adam a little better cattle than you bought Brent. Might have been what? Conversation. Well, you know what? They're pretty good neighbors. Aren't they, Jace? I think they stopped and talked to Jason some. I moved to town, Dennis. Remember? Okay. Yes, I am. Great. Absolutely. Well, Brent did a good job raising Adam, I guess. This in. This in. You don't know about it? Yes. I hope you never learn. Folks, there's a powerful set of feeder steers. 800-pound feeder steers right here now. 350 at 350 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2.5 at 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 2.5 at 5. They're to get 50. 2.5. 55. They're to get 5 at 50. 2.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 8. How about 8? 58 and 9. They're to get 59. 60. They're to get 360 and now 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 2. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 62. 63. They're to get 2. 3 and 2, 3, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, and 64, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, and 4, wait on him, wait on you, say they're to get 364, and now 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4 more, 363, 83. Thank the Adam. Here's Kevin. Mike, you better get around here and take care of him. Here's Kevin.
We're outstanding now. Take a look.
Well, they are fancy every time. Every time. Every time them boys show up, this is the kind of cattle they bring you. That's it? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you had a big bunch. Okay, now here's all of them right here. I apologize, guys. Right here now, they're to get 230. At 230, they're to get 2.5. At 230, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 230, they're to get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 30, 2.5. At 230, 2.5. They're to get 35, 6, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. At 30, 70. Out of pass, 7, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40. And 41, they're to get 42. They're to get 42. They're to get 41, 2. And 3, 42, 3. They're to get 43. They're to get 44. They're to get 45. And 45. They're to get 45, 44, 55. And 44, 45. They're to get 44, 45, and 5. They're to get 5 T. And 344, number 78. Here's a split, 55 more. I'm looking at them good white-faced cattle there, Kevin. Good job, buddy. She must have helped you a little. That's your oldest daughter or youngest? Well, I don't know about the girls, but I know here's some nice boys. Them good cattle get big, you know it doesn't, Billy? Good cattle get large.
Not a lot of these big steers around.
No, there's not many left, I don't think.
They're all gone.
Guys, here's a biggins.
Well, they're outstanding now. Nice guys.
They can read and write, guys. Good old Bacons right here now. They get 210 and 210, 310 and 310. They get now 12. They get now 12. They get 310, 12. They get 310 now 12. They get 12 and 310 now 12. They get 310 now 12. They get 13. They get 13 and 13. They get 13. They get 13. They get 13 and 313. They get 13. They get 14. They get 15 and 15. They get 15 up here. 16. They get 16, 17 and 17. They get 317 down here. 18, 8, 19. They get 19. They get 20 and 321. They get 21. They get 2. They get 22, 22. 21, 2, and 322, 3, and 323, 4, they get 324, they get 324, and 325, and 325, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, here's Tom, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, and they get 325, 324, 5, and 24, 5, they get 5, they get 5, Troy, they get 324, put them on 9, 95. Sorry, I'm not used to selling to you. So these a little bit soft footed, Jace. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit crippled. A little bit crippled right there. And they're going to have 250. At 250, they're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. At 250, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 90. 295. And 295. They're going to get 295. And 295. They're going to get 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. And 295. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. So 290 goes to Trevor 1. That all right, Mr. Baumhoff? Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Where'd Mike go? Did he leave? Couldn't stand to watch it. Ringling, Oklahoma. 2 loads up today. We got into the heart of some pretty good cattle, Bill. We got right in the middle of it. Nice, smooth set of lightweight steers. Be the Quattros. Ringling. Yes, they are. One of them got a vaccination on his side of his neck. It's going to be there when you get him. You'll know that he had it. I think so too, Gary. Got lots of stretch in them out there, boys. Quattro. Good weights, good condition right there. A handy weight cattle right there. Money. There's the money right there. There to be the money. They're going to 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 at 350. They're going to 2.5. They're going 350, 2.5. They're going 2.5. They're going 6 here. $56, 57 and 58 and 58. They're going to 58. They're going to 8. They're going to 89. They're going 60. They're going to 1 and 2. They're going 2. They're going 3. 63, 4 and 4, 5. They're going 6. They're going 6, 7. They're going 7, 8 and 8. They're going 69. They're going 70. They're going 70. They're going 71 and 72. They're going 71, 2, 3, 73 and 4 and 74 and 5. They're going 76, 75, 600. They're going 375, 76, 75, 7600 and 377 and 77, 8 and 378. They're going 77, 78. They're going 77, 78 and 78. They're going to give 8. They're going Drew Hayes 377. Number 75 or just 7? Number 7. Nice steers, Drew. Tell him thank you, Gary. You already did? Good job. Is he happy? Another happy customer. Paul Birch. Look here, Jonathan. Yes, they do. They got a lot of frame. Paul Birch. Well, they got lots to go in them, I think, right here. Lots and lots and lots to go. Lake Creek, Texas is what it's from. Even set of steers there now. I entered at 3 1/4 at 325. I get 25, 25, 25, 25. I get 600. I get 25. I get 600 at 325. I get 6, 7. I get 7, 8. I get 8, 9. I get here now 30. I get 31. I get 31, 31, 32 at 32, 33. I get 34. I get 35. I get 35 and 600. I get 7. I get 7. I get 37 and 8. I get 38. $8. $8. I get $8.09 and 39. 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, and 38, 39, but I get 9 here, 40, and 41, and 41, I get 3, 41, I get 40, I get $1, I get 1, I get 1, and $1 here to David Dodd, 340, put on number 8, David 8. John Hurl's steers will be 2 loads of them, folks. 117 in this offering. More to go. Yeah, them days are gone. You're easy, George. Sound like your brother. Yeah. There's some really nice cattle here now, guys. A few crossbred cattle. Ships them once a year. John Hurdle. John here. Two loads of them, folks. They're pretty good stock. Little handy weights. Well, here's a good set of steers. Let's do it for you.
Nice deal.
John Hurdle. Okay. You're the boss. Whenever you're ready, tell me. You ready? Nope. Okay. Okay, sell the cattle, guys. 117, I'm weight 812 pounds. I entered to get 340 and 340. Entered to get 49, to get 40 and 340. Entered to get 41. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 1. Entered to get 2 and 2. Entered to get 3, 43, 44. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 45 and 45. 600. Entered to get 6 here. 47. Entered to get 48 and 48. 9. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 51. Entered to get 51 out here and 351. Entered to 1. Entered to get 1. Entered to get 1, 2 and 352. 3. Entered to get 53. Entered to get 52. 3 and half 3 and 53 and a half, and I get 3 and 4, and I get 54 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and I get 55, and I get 5 and a half, and I get 5 and a half, 600, and 56 and a half, and I get 7, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 8, and 58, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 59, and I get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 59 and a half, and I get 359 and a half here, and I get a T 359, number 80. Thank you, John Hurdle. We appreciate you very much, man. Fort Worth, Texas. Be the Marsh cattle right here. Now, by Fort Worth, what are this? Steers been around right here. They're getting a little lightweight steers. Wean long time. Long wean, guys. Long wean right here now. They're got a good steers right here now. John, I'm going to hold that black bully right there. You kind of don't like him quite as good. So the rest of me, I'm going to hold that one. Hold the one right here now. To get here, to get now 350 and 350. To get 2 and 5. To get 5, 7 and a half and 60. To get 2 and a half. To get 5 and 5, 7 and a half. To get 367 and a half and 65, 7 and a half. To get 65, 7 and a half and 65. To get 7 and a half. 365, 7 and a half and 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half, 70 and 370. Now 1 and 72. To get 73. To get 74. To get 75 and 75. To get 74 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5, 5, 5, 5. West at 374, number 65, and yard about and bring him back. Did you see him, Jace? Guess you wasn't when you sorted him either, was you? Dyer. Here's 116 more of them, guys, down there by Fort Worth, Texas. They got good weights, good exotic cross steers. I think will really, really respond. I think a set of exotics right there would be pretty cool. Wonder how they got their way up here from Fort Worth, though. They get run over down there. Go around, way around. Oh, yeah, but that's pretty cool. Is this money pot? Let's do business with you folks on a real set of 8-weight steers right there. I entered to get 350, and 350, entered to get 50, and 350, entered to get 50 to bomb, to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 350, entered to get 50 to 1, and 351, or 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get 1, and 351, or to get 100 to get a 100 to get 351, and 351, or to get 100 to get a 100 to get 140, and 1, 2, 43, 4, 44, 44, 44, West shot, 44, and 5, and 45, and get 4600, and 4600, 45, 4600, 45, 6, half, 600, and 600 and a half, and get half, 7, and 47 and a half, and get 7 of 8, and 48 and a half, and get 8 and a half, and 9, and get 9 here, 9 there, and get 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get half, and get half here, half there, and get half, and a half here, and to get so 350, put them on 82, Kyle, 82. Yeah, bet you. Stewart, Oklahoma, you bet you. Mr. 9. Thank you, folks from Fort Worth. Yeah, you don't have to worry about them balling. Unless you got a feed truck. Stewart, Oklahoma, Jace. Marvelous cattle, marvelous people down there. Look at the quality and the condition going right there. Now to get 230 and 330 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 40 to get 35 to get 32 and a half 35 37 and a half to get 40 and 342 and a half to get 42 and a half to get 340 to get 2 and a half and 345 and 45 to get 43. How about that? 43, 42 and a half, 43 and 44 to get 45 to get 4600 and 47 to get 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 48 out of 8 and 47, 48. You're out of here. 48 and 47 and 48. 800 to give 800 to give 800 to give 47. 800 to give 8 here. It's up to 800 to get 347 to 81. Thank you, Alan. Murdaws. This Alan here. Is this it? Okay, Bill split draft. He's good black. Back down to Stewart, guys. We're still in Stewart. Murdaugh time. He made them pretty black, didn't he? All black. There's a quality set of big steers, guys, out of Stewart, Oklahoma. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, and 3, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, and 3, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 3, 21, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 26, 27, 27, and 27, 7, 327, G-bit tub, and 7, 327, and 326, 7, 326, 7, and 7, 70, and to get put on number 78. Black, thinner, hard black, Leonard. Mr. Hogan. A toka, Jace. Just like they always are. Good feeder steers. Good big feeder steers. Every time he calls, he whines because he can't buy no little ones. Looks like I don't know how he gets them all. If he can't buy none. Yeah, if he can handle a bull calf, you can get them. We were overloaded with bull calves yesterday. Did you cut your calves, Jace? Okay, here they go. You bet they are, Harvey. Mr. Hogan. Mr. Hogan right here now to get 210 and to get 310 to get 10 to get 310 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 310 now 15 11 now 12 now 13 to get 14 and 15 to get 16 to get 17 to get 18 to get 19 to get 20 and 21 to get 23 to get 3 to get 3 4 to get 5 and 25 6 on your 7 to get 7 8 to get 9 to get 9 30 to get 31 and 31 dollar to get 331 to get 1 dollar to get 331 and 331 2 and 2 to get 331 2 331 32 and 32 what do you say 332 and 331 2 to get 2 dollar to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 tub deal 331 91's the number. Thank you, Harvey. Here's Chaz Cattle, John. C right coming at you right now. They buy them choice little old lightweight cattle around Bennington, Oklahoma. 56 head of them now. Pretty neat. 56 of them. Good stock, guys. Good stock. Yeah, Dwight must have done this. Good load of steers right there. Good load of steers. Bennington, Oklahoma. Right down there, to get 315 and 315, to get 16, to get 16, 17, to get 18, 19, 20, to get 20, to get 1, to get 2, and 23, to get 24, to get 5, to get 5, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 9, and 9, 30, to get 31, to get 32, 33, to get 34, 34, and 34, 5, and 35, 6, to get 37, to get 38, to get 38, 38, and 38, 9, and 9, 40, to get 40, to get 41, and 41, to get 41, to get 42, and 42, 41, 42, 42, 42, here 3, and to get 344, and 45, to get 46, to get 7, to get 47, and 346, 7, to get 346, 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 70, at 346, number 78, bought a good cattle here. Here's some more goodness. Thank you, Dwight. I guess Chad will thank you too, buddy. Thank you, bud. Let's go to Enid, John. 48 Adele's good cattle, guys. Good smooth set of big steers right here. I entered again that good smooth set. I entered again that 310 and 310. Entered again that 10. Entered again that 10 and 310. Entered again that 12. Entered again 12. Entered again 310. Now 12, 13. Entered again that 13. Entered again 13 and 313. Entered again 13. Entered again 13. Entered again 13, 14. Entered again 14, 15 and 15, 16. Entered again 16. Entered again 316. Entered again 16, 17 and 17, 18. Entered again 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19 and 318, 19, 20 and 321 and 21. Entered again 21. Entered again 320. Half one. And 21, 320 and a half, one here, one west out, half, 1.5, and 2, dirty 22 and a half, dirty 3, and 23, dirty 3, dirty 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, and 22 and a half, 3, dirty 3, top deal, and 3, 22 and a half, number 91. Thank you, young man. Andy Moffitt right there, folks. Grass and army worms. There you go. The Moffitts right there. The Moffitts. 220, and to get a 320, to get 20, to get out 20, to get 20. How come I do that every time? 320, and 320, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, 10, and 3, 10, 11, and 12, 13, to get 14, 15, 16, to get 16, and 16, 17, to get 17, 18, to get 19, to get 19, to get 19, 20, and 320, and 20, to get 19, 20, to get 19, 21, and 21, to get 21, 21, 2, and 23, and 23, to get 24, to get 25, to get 25, and 6, to get 7, to get 28, to get 28 at 328, 328, 328, 328 T at 327, number 78, bottom right there. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Michael. Be a load of these? Well, look what he brought you this time, guys. BR, right there now, to get 15, and 15, 16, to get 3, 15, 16, 17, to get 18, to get 18, 19, to get 20, and 21, to get 22, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 25, 6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 13, and 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, 9, and to get 3, 28, now 9, but now 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, look better standing up, 30, and 3, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 3, 30, to get 30, to West at 329, number 78. 51 more of them coming. Steve Fletcher, what'd you do before breakfast? Nice stock, buddy. Really, really, you still hadn't forgot how. You still haven't forgot. He still got it. Yes, BR's 51 more of them. 51 more. There's a good Cheyenne crowd. Charlay's on the big end, John. Charlay's on the big end. BR. There to get that yet? All right, here, there we go, there to get 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get feeding set of dudes there, 1, 2, 3, 32, and 3, 33, 4, 35, and 36, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 40, to get 41, and 42, to get 3, to get 44, to get 5, and 46, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, to get 51, and 2, to get 52, 51, 2, 3, 51, 2, and 51, 52, and 3, 51, 2, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 3, 51, 2, here's top deal, 351, put on number 75. 76. 76. 75. Thank you, Barney. Red Rock. Be a load of them, guys, out of Red Rock. Darren Lane's good steers. Darren Lane's good steers right here now. To get out 335 and 335 and 335. To get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35, 600. To get out 35, 36, 35, 3600 and 335. To get 600. Anybody else here? 336 and 337. To get 7, 8. To get 8, 9. To get 40 and 41. To get 41, 2 and 42, 3, 43. To get 4. To get 44 and 43, 44, 43, 44 and 43 and 44. To get our tub. I entered to get 343, number 7. All right, here's 28 more of them. Money. Darn Lane, guys. Darn Lane up there, Red Rock, Oklahoma. They're digging out 330 and 330. They're digging out 30. They're digging out Sean John 30. They're digging 30. They're digging 30 and 330. They're digging 32. They're digging 32, 32, 32, 32 and 32. They're digging 331 and 1. Anybody go 1, 1, 1, 31, 2, 32, 33. They're digging 4 and 35. They're digging 35, 600. They're digging 7. They're digging 7, 8 and 39. They're digging out here now, there, now 40 and 40. They're digging 341. They're digging 42. They're digging 41, 2 and 41, 42, 41. 42 and 341 2 tub 341 75. Thank you, Darren Lane. Graham, Texas. John, Jason, Creole cattle. Had the Heifers earlier, didn't you? Did not? Yesterday? Okay, yesterday. Here's the big ones right here now off yesterday from Graham, Texas, right down there, Graham. I entered to get a 335 and 335. I get a 35 lady bid bowl. 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5 and 335. I get 7.5. I get 35, 6, 7 and 7, 8. I get 8, 9. I get 40. I get 41. I get 42 and 43. I get 43, 4. I get 45. I get 45. I get 5, 600 and 7. I get 48. I get 9. I get 50. I get 1 and 51. I get 352, 3. I get 2, 3 and 53 and 54, 5, 55. I get 600. And 55, and I get 600, and I get 55, 6, and I get 355, and I get 600 here, and I get that deal 355. Put them on 7 also. 7. Just 7, wasn't it, Tub? All right, here's some more of the Creoles. Charlotte's on the big end, John. Okay, let's do it again right there now. 325 and 325 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 600. Again, 25, and again, 600, 325, 600 and 325, 6. Anybody else here? 326, 7 and 7, 8. And again, 328, 9. And again, 30 and 30. And again, 31. And again, 32. And again, 32, 3 and 34. And again, 35. And again, 35, 34, 5 and 34, 35, 34, 35. West at 334. Put them at number 78. That right there. The old gray steer, sell him off. Ear tag, Jay. Oh, what's the ear tag on that one? Do what? Both of them. Both grays. Come on, John. Thanks to the Creole family. Yep. See. Hey, look at the hand cattle right here. Been selling on for 2 days, guys. A hand cattle. I entered to get 335 at 335. I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 335. I get 600 at 335. I get 67. I get 7. I get 337 and 8. I get 9. I get 40. I get 41. I get 41 and 42. 3. I get 44. 5, 6. Here 6, 6, 6 and 46. 7. I get 8. I get 49. I get 50 at 51. I get 52. I get 3. I get 4 and 4. I get 53. 54, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 600, to get 7, to get 58, to get 800, to get 8, to get 8, 57, 8, 58, time you out, 58, to get 800, to get 8 here, too, and to get 357, number 75. Male, John. Male, Antonio. There's sweet son of big steers. Heifel, Ted Heifel. Where is he? I can't see him. He got so little I can't see him right there. I know that big old boy next to him though. He didn't lose none. He got a big stout booger. Heifel cattle. Good weights and good cattle, people. Right there now, to get 340, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, at 42, to get 42, 45, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, at 51, to get 51, 2, 52, 3, 54, at 55, to get 600, to get 6, here, 56, 7, at 58, 59, 60, now 1, at 2, to get 3, at 4, to get 64, to get 3, 4, at 63, 4, here, to get T, at 363, 80. Thanks, guys. Got your wheat planted yet, Ted? You gonna plant wheat? Sure, that's what Daddy did and what Grandpa did. That's what my grandpa did. Don't matter what it's worth, just plant it. Pay a little interest. The Whitley cattle guys down there out there at Hydro. The Whitley cattle out of Hydro. And good boys right there now. I entered to get 335. At 335, I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 7.5. At 7.5, I get 7.5. 337.5. At 7.5, I get 7.5. 40, I get 41. At 41, I get 41, 2. I get 43. I get 43, 43, 4. At 44, 5. I get 45. I get 600. I get 7. I get 7. I get 7. I get 7, 8. At 48, 9. I get 9 here, now there. But I get 50. At 51. I get 51. I get 51, 2. I get 53. At 53, to get 3, to get 3, 4, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, at 57, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9, to get 9, 60, at 60, to get 359, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, at 60 to deal 359.75. You guys be safe now.
What's his boy's name? Jay?
Little Whitley.
Who you got there?
Game mail. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sit on the edge of your chair, guys. Rodney Yost. He's got a load of them, people. How many here? 62. Good green steers, honest set of steers right there. Rodney. Where's Ben? I think this might be the steers of the day right there, boys. I'm selling. You can call out there next to 'em. I'm selling. I'm selling. I'll talk to you in a minute. I think they got everything going for them, folks. Everything going here to get that 340 and 340 to get that 40 to get that 40 and 340 to get 2 and 342 3 to get 43 4 to get 45 to get 45 to get 45 600 and 47 to get 48 to get 89 to get 50 and 51 to get 52 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 and 55 to get 54 5 to get 54 5 600 and 56 here 55 56 and 55 to get 6 here 55 56 and to get 355 356 7 and 7 half 7 to get 7 a half 7 and a half 7 to get 7 to get 7 and a half 8 and 58 to get 800 to get 8 to get 800 tub deal 357 and a half 75. Hey, here's Wyrick's, Chase. Be a load of them. They're nice stock, always are. Gainesville, Texas. The Wyricks here, 335 and 335 and 335. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335. Better get 5, 600 and 335, 36, 35, 3600, 35. Better get 6 here, 7 and 8 and 38. Better get 800, get 800, get $38, $38, $38, $38, $38, and 37 and 38. Better get 800, get 800, get 800, 800, get 8 here, 800 bar at 337. Put them on 81. Oh my, what a combination. I'll probably dream about him tonight. Same deal. Same deal, whopper. Right here now, to get 15, and to get 315, to get 15, to get 15, to get 16, and 16, to get 316, to get 16, to get 16, to get 16, and 316. Anybody else here? 16, to get 16, 17, and 18, to get 19, to get 19, to get 19, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 319, 20, to get 319, 20, 319 now, 20, to get 20, but 20, but to get 20 here, 20, and 20 West got about 319, number 90. No, 100. 100 on West. He's pretty busy, wasn't he? Pretty busy. What'd you say? 2 loads of these, Jason says. Monster, guys. Monster. There's 62 in this first offering. Hey, hey, hey. Got a monster. Be 62, I'm Jace, right here down in Munster, Texas. Got a monster, guys, right here. 2 loads of them. Pretty good stock, John. Munster, Texas. 59 of them right here now. And they're going to 325.30 at 325. They're going to 7.5 at 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 at 332 and a half. They're going to 2.5 at 332 and a half. 330. You bid more. 332 and a half. 7.5. 40 at 40. They're going to get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 45. 7.5. 50 at 52 and a half. They're going to get 2.5. 5. 57 and a half at 7.5. They're going to get 57 and a half. 6, 7 and 8. They're going to get 58. 9. They're going to get 60 at 2. They're going to get 360 at 359. Now 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 59 now 60 and 359 360 they're to get 60 so 359 varnish 701 59 more of them, Jace. A little bigger. Another split load, guys. Here's pretty good steers now. Pay attention. 8 weight steers. Old steers. Got age. Not a lot of fill and not a lot of flesh. Did you give us this? Did you give us this one on purpose?
Well, it's coming.
Okay.
Bob Cody.
Yeah. You think? Good set of steers, folks. Got them old tags.
Been turned out a long time.
Been turned out down in Munster for a long time right here, Jonathan. And they're getting a 330 and 330. They're getting a 30. They're getting 30 and 32. They're getting 330. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. Here's 2. There 3. They're getting 34. They're getting 35. They're getting 600 and 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 40. They're getting 1. They're getting 2 and 3. They're getting 44, 5 and 46. Under 7. They're getting 7, 8. They're getting 8 here 9. They're getting 50 and 51. They're getting 52. They're getting 53. They're getting 54 and 5. They're getting 56. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 57 and 355, 6, 7 and 357. They're getting 357. They're to get 7 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. Varner 356. Number 13. No, 83. 83. Excellent. Well, thank you, guys. Colgate, Oklahoma. Couple loads of them, guys. Cody's right there. Colgate, Oklahoma. Cody time. Colgate, someone. They're going to hear you. They're going to get 335 at 335 at 35. They're going to 335. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 335 at 335. They're going to 35, 35, 335, 335 and 36 and 335, 36. They're going to 335. They're going to get 600 and 35. They're going to get 6 here. It's up 335. What number? 75X. Here's 59 more than Bob Cody's. Yes, they are. Green grass steers, big old frame. Just 7X? 7X on the last count. On the last count. Got it. How many here, Jason? 29. That's what that old grass will do for you down in that Colgate country. Get them big for you. You just as well put in some fertilizer today. You did? Wheat. You put in wheat today? You got some of them illegal aliens doing it? Okay. It'll go out. Something will go out. Look at the frame here, boys. Jason like he's big steers. They'll do their part. They'll eat that big corn. 310 and 310, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 310, there to get 10, 11, there to get 11, 11, 11, there to get 11, there to get 310 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11, and 12, there to get 12, there to get 12, there to get 312, there to get 12, there to get 13, and 13, 14, there to get 15, there to get 15, 16, there to get 16, and 16, there to get 16, there to get 17, there to get 17, 18, 18, 19, there to get 19, there to get 19, out here 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, there to get 19, 18, there to get 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, West, and 318, put them at number 100. No, 99. Where are we going, guys? Oh, same deal. Here's some bulls. Must be Tuesday. I would think so, too. I would have thought so, too. You think? May have Phil back there. On the bulls right here now, they're to get 235 and 235, they're to get 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, 235, they're to get 740 and 240, they're to get 2, they're to get 44, they're to get 44, 6 and 46, they're to get 246 and 244, 46, 8, 48, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 8 and 50, and they're to get 250, they're to get 50 and 2, they're to get 252, they're to get 252 and 252, they're to get $2.04 and 54, they're to get 6 here, 8, they're to get 58, they're to get 58, 60 and 260. They're to get 2 and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 2, they're to get 4 and 62, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 72, 62, number 100. Here's some of the outs. A crooked neck, one can't see good and one of them can't walk good. Dollar, now 10, $1.10, 120, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, and 160, 70, 170, 180, and 180, 90, 192, and 2, they're to get $2 a pound, they're to get $2 a pound, they're to get $2 a pound, and 210, and 220, they're to get 20, he's out, 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Trevor, at 210, Trevor, number 1. Yes, let's do. Good idea, Jace. Paula call you this time? Here's one of them we saved. Pretty good steers, Jace. What do you give? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4, 30, 230 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 240, 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. You guys all out. 50, 60 and 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 65 and now 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 75 and 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 275 here, Terry at 270. Put them on 7. I don't know what. I guess he's quit the 9 deal. Hayes 7 is Charlotte. Hayes 7 is Charlotte right here now. They're going to sell him right here now. 250 and 250. They're going to get 5 and 255. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 90 and 295. They're going to get 95 3 and 305 10. They're going to get 10 15 20 and 25. They're going to get 325 30 and 330. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 30 and 325 30 30 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30 here. Dale 325. Dale Ransom. He's pretty steer. Huh? The last one? P.O. this one? Okay. Who is it? Thought maybe you sorted him off for yourself. Masrick. Talk to me, guys. Masrick. $2, 10, and 210, and 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 220, 230, and 230, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 280, to get 90, but 90, to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, 280, 90, and 90 here, Varner, 280, 85. T78. He's a lighter, thinner one. He's not going to sell. He's a lighter, thinner one. This one? Okay. Just too little right here now. I don't know. Right here now, to get 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, 30 here, 30 at the gate, 30, 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, 30, it's up 325. Put on number 77. Just 7. This one we kind of held. I didn't think he quite fit the deal. Got a little cough. Got a lot of that going around. Asthma. Allergy. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, $50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 210, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240. 240, 230, 40, 240, 240, Trevor, 230, put him on number 1. You know what he had brought if he'd belonged to us, Chase? Ho, ho, hum. There's a horn one. Dodd. I ended up going to sell him. All right, they're not kind of ugly right there, guys. Ugly. They're going to get $3, 10, and $3 now, 10. They're going to get 10, but they get 10, 10, out to gate 10. They're going to get 310, 310, 20, and 320. They're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 310, 320, 310, 20. Your man's out, Anton. 320, they're going to get 310, 320, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20. Terry at 310. Terry, put him on number 7. Here's the 2 grays off of Wesley. Well, just little grays right here now. To get 3 1/4 and 3.25 and 3.25. It again 25, 25, 25, 25. It again 3.25 and 25. It again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It again 25, $3. Now 10, now 10, 10, 10. To get 3.10 and 10. To get 3.10. To get 3.10. To get 10 and 10. To get 3.10. To get 10, 10. Bar $3. Fundamental number 18X. Your way, Jace. One's got an old bump. Other one's a little bit soft-footed, a little soft foot rot. What have you? What? Promise? No, you just hold your hand up till they call your name. Take care of yourself, buddy. $2, 10, and 2.10, and 2.10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 240, to get 240, 50, to get 50, to get 250, 60, and 260, to get 250, to get 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, to get 70, 80, to get 290, to get 290, and 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, and 3, to get 3, Dell, 290, Dell, 290, and Dell, 290, to get, look at there, look at there, look at there. What's this? 9? 9 years old? 9 by 3, and must have been a dispersal. Some husband told his wife, we're getting rid of them suckers. Okay, they're bred. One is bred. Let's just sell the red one. Can you do that, Anton? Yeah. 9 by 5. $1,000. 1,000. Now 25. 50. 1,050. And 1050. To get 1050. To get 11. To get 11. 11. 11 half. 11 and a half. 12. To get 12. To get 12. Don't let her buy you 12. Don't let her buy you 12. 11 and a half. 12. To get 1,200. To get 12. To get 12. So 11 and a half. Put them on. Showtime. Nothing. What's this one? Open? Little open cow. She don't have nothing. Maybe they couldn't get in there. What do you give, Antonio? $1 a pound, $1.10, $1, now 10, 115, to get 20, to get 120, 30, to get 130, 40, to get 140, to get 130, 40, 130, 40, out of 135, 5, he's out, 35, 40, 140, to get 5, to get 45, to get 45, he out here, and 45, to get Terry, you're out, 145 here, showtime, $1.40. They got an M brand. Sell them, boys. Sell them, Jackson. Mexicans. Pale. The big one that don't have an M. Can you sell him? All right. You gonna make him mad. How you get along, Jason? I don't get in front of him. A big old peel all of them. Talk to me. 80 cents, 85, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, you're out. 85, 95, 95 and $1. Dollar bill 5, 105, 10, 110, 110, 15, 115, 20, 125, 125, 30, 130, to get 30, to get 30, 125, 35, 135, 40, $40, $45, $50, $55, 155, 155, 155, to get 5, 155 here, Trevor, 150, Trevor number 6. Okay, we got a few over here, 3 or 4 more of them, and that's it, guys. Thank you for being with us. Try to come back next Tuesday. Wes, bring up, get you a bull order. Bull order. What about Ed? Didn't he used to buy a jillion of them cutting bulls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get Ed back in.
Probably not in his price range.
Probably not quite. What do you got here? Excellent. 3 at $3 now, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 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 3 and $3 here, 3. You're to get $3 here, 3. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get $2 in and 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 and 60, 70, 80, 90, 290 here, 90 and 280, 90, 280, 90, 290 here. You're to get more, 280. Put on number 68. Fence is that? Got a hip off. Leon Clement, right there, the Clement steer right here. You got a hip off right there. And to get $2.20, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 250, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 280, to get 280, and 270, give 80, to get 270, give 80, and 80 here. Trevor, 270, number 6, no, number 1.
Yeah, they said, can you drive it? I said, yeah.
I don't have it. I can't afford it. How bred is she? 3+ bred right there now. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, $1.92. At $2 here, 2. To get $2 here, to get 10, to get 210, 20, at 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 260, to get 60, to get 260 a pound, at 260, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, so 250 of our 127. Let's go home, guys.